Right, how is the audio? Is it okay? Also, I think all of my subs are not are not updating. Because I'm definitely not on 304 now. Oh no. Guys, how are you doing? How welcome on in. This one. Refresh. Okay. Okay, cool. Guess it's broken. Okay, never mind. Hi everyone. I hope you're having a good day today. I want to do a makeup look, and I did not think this through, but it worked out really, really well. How's that? Anyway, I moved it up by like 2 millimeters. In audio speak, I moved it up by 2 millimeters. And this worked out pretty well because PlayOn sent me a gift today, which is Let's Sing 2024 PR package. And I was like, I just opened it to see what it was. Oh my god, Issa, you're gonna love this. Look at the box. Whoa, look at it in the light. Oh my god, doesn't it look amazing? So I thought, I think I'll wait a little bit until a few more people have joined in today. But yeah, it was like, I made me laugh because I basically like figured that I wanted to do this look. It's so nice, isn't it? It's so pretty. Look at that. And it says Let's Sing on the front there. Can you see there? Yeah. And so I was like, this is really cool. So I think what I'll do is I will wait until a few more people. Super Sparkles. Hi, Jeff. I'll wait until a few more people have popped in. And then we'll open it. I had a quick look, but I looked at it and I was like, oh, I actually want to open it on stream. So I put everything back inside. I don't know if I'm going completely insane, but I keep hearing a Discord notification going off. And I don't have my Discord open. Oh my god, and it's not my phone going off. So I don't know what it is. So I think I might be going insane. Throne said all of your stuff shipped, so maybe soon. Some stuff has arrived. But I don't think absolutely everything. I've kind of lost a little bit of track of what's on there because there's so much happened. Let me double check. But I was. Yes, Issa. Do you know? Okay, I have a real pet peeve about certain things sounding in songs. Yeah, I think a lot of it. Oh my god! Oh my god! Base, sorry, there's so much going on. Oh my gosh, Base, thank you so much for 15 months. Thank you, Jeff. I'm touching it. The desk organizer arrived yesterday, and there are no words to describe how much I love it so much. The only thing is, I keep forgetting that there's a slot for the phone. So I put my phone in there, and I can't find my phone because obviously I'm not used to putting my phone in there. Anyway, that's arrived. The hat hasn't arrived yet, but the makeup towels, they got here yesterday as well, I think. And then, well, actually, I don't really know. I had a few parcels over the past couple of days. Exactly, Jim, exactly. Oh my god, it's so silly. And I'm gonna try out the makeup towels today. When I'm gonna take off my makeup today, I want to try it. Oh, actually, and I organised the bubbles, and the bubbles are here. And I even made a smaller container for them. Check that out. Look, my bubbles. So thank you very much. The bubbles are actually in the desk tidy. So all well and good. So not everything is 100% here yet, but that's okay. I'm just trying to keep track on some of it because what's also happening is I've had to order some stuff, and I've received a couple of PR things, so I'm getting a little bit confused because a lot of things are turning up. So I hope that's understandable. Is that all 100? No, it's not. I separated it out because having 100 bubbles at my desk was quite a lot. Oh my god! Did they now update it to include a thing? Thanks, Dusty. Yeah, so it's not all 100, but yeah, I've reorganized everything and I've put it on my desk, and my desk is now tidy, and I'm really excited. And also I'm so glad because I actually have kind of ran out mostly of. I think you got scammed. Did you count them? No, I actually put the rest of them in my hair drawer. I have a drawer for like hair things. The API quite a while ago. I didn't see the link before, but to be fair, I usually ignore what Nightbot says. And so luckily, thank you very much to Yanks for getting me another white, because I always need white, and I forgot that I was out and I had planned to do this makeup look. So I could have been in a right mess today, but it arrived today. Look at that. It was meant to be. Right, let's see. Okay. There we go. So, in my head... Yeah, right, Zero, that's kind of why I've never been too worried about it. But... whatever. But... I knew that it wasn't working, but I didn't know they added links to it, if that's what you're talking about, Panama. But I have been aware it hasn't worked for a few months. By combining colours, but you can't make white. Not that I don't actually know about making black. Because whenever I've made... No, I don't know. I've never tried to mix it. And I'm thinking back to like CMYK. I'm going to open Photoshop right now and have a look. If I move them all to 100, apart from K. But that's too much hassle. I'm considering just deleting it, to be honest with you. Yeah. That's what I'm wondering if I'll put... Hang on, I'm going to try. If I go to... here... I learned in high school they put red, blue, and yellow together. You can make black, but I always failed to actually do it. So if I go C 100, M 100. Yeah, no, you can't make full black. It's like a dark grey. Because K is a... Well, yeah, like Panama. So, like, what we're saying is, like, it's too much work. Like, it doesn't matter if you're a nerd or not, does it? Because what we're saying is, like, you also equally know where to put your effort into, right? Yeah, so you would make... Hi, Zach! How are you? So you would make a dark grey. However, if you were doing CMYK and you wanted to make a very dark black, what you're best off doing is not actually 0, 0, 0, 100. It's actually 50, 50, 50, 100 to make... black. So that's one of the things where you can usually do as a trick, I'm pretty sure. That's what I was taught anyway. Obviously you can do like 100, 100, 100, but it's usually enough. However, one of the things in design as well, yeah, 100, 100, 100, it goes right into the bottom corner. However, another thing to note for design is that it's not like it's rare, it's just things look a little bit more higher end if you don't use 100% black, but instead you knock it down to like 90% and you go like a grey. It's like a very, very, very dark grey, as Batman would say. And that's usually one of the things that you can also do when it's text. So for instance, if you're writing a document and you've got black text on a white background, Something that can help the legibility and to take the edge off the high contrast is to actually not have the text in 100% black, knock it down to like 90 or 95, and it's a bit nice. It's a bit more pleasant to read, like less strenuous on the eyes. So that's just something that you can, little tricks you can do to make your life like a little bit more like ooh. Your dream job on Monday and it feels surreal. I'm really doing my hobby all day long. Yay! Very, 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 very dark grey. It's literally that. So, hi Kaz, how are you? So, I'm really excited because I'm leaving to actually go to Hong Kong on Monday, and I'm really looking forward to it. Friday morning, early morning, I am going to London to spend time with family just before we go to Hong Kong over the weekend. So tomorrow will be my last stream before my forced holiday, and my last stream in my studio, because who knows what I'm going to try and do until December. And I like to, you know, make everything really, really chaotic and difficult for myself. So tomorrow's a sponsored stream, but I'm not going to tell you who just yet. So we have a special stream tomorrow, going out with a bang for a couple of weeks. As a sponsored stream tomorrow. Oh my! Right till the very end. Yeah, so I'm really excited. It's a video game. See? Think tank time. Fill a notebook with new ideas. Maybe that's what I'll do on the plane. Yeah, vacation is well deserved. Thank you. It's my first holiday, like that I'm not like going for work or anything. In 4 years, and I know that's, you know, maybe like 4 years, because I know some people never get to go on holiday. So I'm really, really grateful. I'd definitely say it's probably my first actual forced break, because if I'm completely honest with you, the last time, every single time I've been told to take a break or a weekend off or a week off, I've just ended up sat here doing work, I had COVID, and apart from when I was asleep, I was on stream playing Stray because it was cute. So even when I had COVID, I was still streaming. When I got told off by the doctors last year and I had to stay in bed all weekend for forced rest, I ended up making a PowerPoint presentation about how I was playing Mario, to be fair. In fairness, I started playing video games, and then I made a whole PowerPoint presentation about how I had like an identity crisis about Mario, and then I made a whole PowerPoint presentation about him on the laptop in bed. So I again have no ability to stop. The bathroom mirror with Troll. Jeff, do you know what's so mortifying about that? Is like, that's so real. That is, oh no, actually, Gamely, it was Super Mario. It was one where they go to New Donk City, because somebody told me to play it because they knew that I was gonna have a meltdown. And the when you with Hattie with the cat, they told me that because I'm starting to question so much about Super Mario that I should go play the Cappy Super Mario game, and I did, and I genuinely, Odyssey! Thank you. I never completed it. I just had a meltdown over the fact that, like, what on earth is going on? These people are human, but I thought I was meant to be human. Give away the Xbox until December. It's my turn. Oh, my back. I see 3 games that are being released tomorrow, and all of them make sense. keep my secrets till the end of the stream. And then, yeah, so every time I've actually tried to take a break, I haven't, and I'm not good at it. I'm actually really bad. I'm a workaholic, but I like what I do, so it makes it really hard because I really want to just carry on doing whatever I was in the middle of doing. So this is my first forced holiday, and I'm going to miss you all, like, 3,000. Anyway, let's do some makeup. Oh my god! Also, my hair sticks arrived. The other one is in... Okay, so... I love these so much. However... Chaos, accident prone, mcroft07. I've scratched 3 walls today. Because I was tidying and I was like doing little things around the house and my hair stick was like that, and every time I popped I scratched it all. So I'm learning that I need to give myself a little bit more of a perimeter around the edge of the room. But I love them, and I've had some very nice compliments from Ghost. Well, I mean, literally though, like Issa, like I don't even know, like I swear to God, like some, yeah. Anyway, this is welcome to my life. I heard it. Anyway, so the other one is in the other room. Something just flew into my eye because it wants my undivided attention. So that's gone in there. Anyway. Oh my god, Issa, you're so right. I have 2. Have I do you know what? I actually haven't. It's just more, I actually stabbed myself in the leg though. Because, what did I do? I think I dropped it on my leg. I think that's what I did. I dropped it on my leg as I was bobbing down to pick something up. And I dropped it like on my, like, it was so stupid. I remember looking at it thinking like, how have I done this? I bobbed down and I dropped it, but I dropped it, and you know, like as you bob down, like your body folds. And I pressed it into my leg, blade side down. Obviously it's not sharp at all, it's so blunt, but I was like, why would I envision Mel's parents? Why is this small screen? Honey badgers. Not me. It's the honey badgers. Maybe the foothole will get a new friend soon. Leg hole. Maybe you're right, Issa. Do you think it's lonely? Also, it healed. You know that, don't you? Just enjoy the vacation of the family time. Thank you. I will think of chat and everything, though. I'm going to bring my laptop to London this week and look at scheduling some posts. Oh, no self-stabbing. It's so hard. And look at scheduling some posts for Twitter, so I won't feel like I've disappeared. Anyway, oh my god, literally, I said I was going to go do some makeup, and then here I am again, consistently getting distracted. Can't take her anywhere, can you? Right. No. No. Right, chat. Right. Right then. Right. Okay. Let me turn my camera on. Let's get this show on the road. You alright? You alright? I'm alright, thank you. You alright? You alright? Yeah, you alright, thank you, yeah. Why? No connect. Connect yourself. Oh, I've unplugged it. Makes sense. Go on. That's correct. That's me. All right. That looks like me in the frame. Mm-hmm. Smashing! Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh my gosh, that's really cool. Thank you so much. Thank you. Goodness me. Oh, bloody hell, it's been recording the whole time. Have we stopped the record? No, it's still going. Okay, good. Let's double check it. I've managed to set it to a different focus, and I don't know what I've pressed, to be honest with you guys. I'm really confused as to how I've done it. Right, is this correct? Taking all of Champ vacation as well. I'd love to. Yeah, that looks fine to me. Whatever. You liked it? Oh, do you know what? I was looking for a photo yesterday. It wasn't that one. And I came across that photo. And I was like, oh, like, I think I could do like... That was when I used to be in Japan. Ooh. Wow. Tone deaf. Okay, right, so what I'm going to do is... I think I'll quickly draw out a skull. Oh, I think that'll make my life a little bit easier. I'm going to leave the eyes off for now.
Hey, you guys!
Smashing! Oh my god, I was in such a concentration mode. Thank you so much. Thank you. Heck, thank you so much. Do you know what? I don't know what I've just so it was good. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. I'm so sorry. I don't even know where I am. I don't know where my mind is. It's gone. It's disappeared. Thank you very much. That is very kind of you. I totally missed it. Thank you so much. Look, it's called like a Hey You Guys as well. It looks like I completely didn't, like, it's like trying to get my attention and I didn't even see. Ah, thank you so much, Jeff. Thank you for the dramatic chipmunk. Oh, I love the little speed thing. Thank you so much. Thank you. What the hell? Thank you so much, Niveus. Thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, maybe it's a custom one. Oh my god. Chat, thank you so much. Thank you. Hell, thank you so much. Oh, chat. Is it because you're going to miss me? Mel's mind is already on vacation mode. Do you know what? I'm a little bit, I'm a little stressed about it because I haven't packed, but you know, what's new? And secondly, which is like usually usually that's okay, but like I haven't packed, and I'm a bit confused as to everything that I need to bring. Not like Skittle, thank you so much. Vest, what color would you like? I'm a bit confused because I think we had to bring some extra stuff, but also I don't really have like a suitcase, so I'm having to borrow someone's suitcase. And I kind of hate that. I kind of hate borrowing other people's suitcases. Like, I just want my own. I want my own one back, which I'll be getting back in January. But regardless, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. In the zone, I would stick it to my monitor. Well, I haven't got any new stickers coming for a while because my wonderful artist, she's a little preoccupied. Happy, happy, happy. Deb, thank you so much for the happy cat. Oh my god, look at it, so cute. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Because there are always things things I need. If I pack too soon, I end up having to unpack to find. Oh my god, Zero. That is such a thing, isn't it? It's so irritating. It's kind of why I ended up buying like a couple of certain things just so I could leave it in the suitcase, because obviously I get like last minute things come up. But for real, that's so annoying when that happens. Back to the taxi. Yeah, yeah. Of course you haven't. You had to be up all night before. Yeah, right. Do you know what though? I got to be honest with you. Ghost tried to do that once. He tried to convince me that what we needed to do was stay up all night and then we would be able to get used to the jet lag. And the only thing that happened was I had hallucinations while trying to stay awake. And then I think Ghost realised that's not going to work for me. So I ended up hallucinating while he was trying to like stay awake. And I don't even know what was going on. I physically remember hallucinating and him wondering what was going on. But I was so tired. It was last year when we had just come back from Amsterdam from TwitchCon and I was getting on another flight to go to LA. And that night he was like, let's not sleep at all, so then we'll sleep for sure on the plane. Ferd, thank you so much for the 100 bits and the troll sticker. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't even I can't even remember what I was saying. I physically remember. Oh my god, Kings, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. I don't remember what I was seeing, but I fully remember I was fully hallucinating. I was not all right. I don't even know, and I think he got a little bit concerned, and in the end I just went to sleep. I was just like, I don't care about what you do. I'm not surprised if you start hallucinating because of Schiphol Airport. You know, I used to think Schiphol Airport was pretty good, but since being there last year, I've changed my mind. And sleep is one of those things. Do you know what? I do love sleeping. I just wish I didn't have to do it so much. There's so many things I want to do. Well, I get annoyed when I start feeling tired. Ooh, Stroop waffles. I do enjoy this. I do like a good Stroop waffle. Chat! Oh my god, we're on a level 2 hype train. Thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you. Oh my gosh, you guys never cease to amaze me with how amazing and generous you are. Thank you so much. Thank you. Jeff, thank you so much for 10 gifts. Thank you for the rest. Thank you for the thank you for the color. Thank you for the everything. Thank you for the color. Thank you for the secret. Thank you for the just. Thank you for the thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I wish we could sleep for a short amount of time so we could have. Yes, Zero. Exactly. Thank you so much. Thank you. Level 4. Hi, Raider, how are you? Thank you. Oh my god, chat. What the hell? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's quite a lot, Jeff. Oh my god. Jeff, I just need to know I've appreciated every single one that you have gifted, okay? That's a lot. Thank you so much for all the support that you've shown. Like, honestly, it goes so far and it means the whole world, and I can't wait to be able to show you guys one day about like how much I've appreciated everything. And I really do, and I wish I could just like pour my heart out. It has been years. I mean, still, but like, don't do the maths on that, Jeff, you'll cry. But like, yeah, it's been a long time, but I still like, that's everything. So thank you very much. Thank you. Nosto! Oh my god, you could probably fit that in like your pocket. I love that for you. Oh my god, you're just like, you know what? It'll be alright. Everything will be fine. Traveling light. Nostro literally turned up to Thailand in just a pair of cargo pants. It's like, where's your suitcases, sir? I'm wearing them. Do I make that so a straight line? Because on this one it's not a straight line, but I think I could. I think it's intended to be a straight line. I think that was just a rough picture. I've asked about yes, like cargo pants, the one that you take up. Oh my god! Yeah, those ones are so good. At a moment's notice, shorts. Oh, Zero! Yeah, I've heard about that. I heard it was pretty cool. I'm glad that you liked it. I saw they did so much advertising for it. Gosh, I have no idea how this is going to turn out. Chat, thank you so much for this amazing hype train. You guys were phenomenal. Thank you very, very much again. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hype train success.
Charge complete.
I think I'm gonna have to move this one around here a little bit more. Then that one's a bit thin, so let's move that one to the side a bit more here, because there's no balance. It doesn't look right. And then what I might do is pull this one a bit closer to the eye. Does this sketch make sense to you guys as well? Or is it just me? Because sometimes I look at it and I'm like, yes. Then I look at myself in ABS and I'm like, what? Like, it looks ridiculous. Most of the Mission Impossible movies have been pretty good. Oh my god. So, Ghost loves the Mission Impossible films, right? And I hadn't seen... Yes, Nivius! Bear with me. I hadn't seen any of the Mission Impossible films. Anyway, and... What were we doing? We had to stay up late for something. Oh my god, we were staying up late because we had the flight to catch and to go to New York. And I was like, let's watch Mission Impossible. I've never seen any of them. No, well, you haven't, Issa. And we watched the first one, and I was like, okay, I understand. And then we watched the second one, and then he was like, in the third one, there's the Burj, they go to Dubai. And I was like, do they? We watched the second one, and then in the third one, no, and then he was like, in the second one, they go to Dubai. And I was like, okay, cool. So we were watching it, and I was like, I don't think they're going to Dubai. It was like 90 like percent of the way in, and I was like, I don't think they're going to Dubai. And he was like, they're definitely going to Dubai in the next one. All right, no problem. So we put on the third one, and he was like, this is the one where they go to Dubai. And we watched it the entire time. They didn't go to Dubai. And then we watched the fourth one, and he was like, it's this one. This is the one that they go to Dubai. I don't think they went there either. And I'm not sure. I don't think you remember these very well. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. But the thing is, by the time they got to the fourth one, and I just got to the point where I was like, I don't think they deserve to call these Mission Impossible, because quite clearly they are possible, and I just felt like they weren't believing in themselves enough. Because, okay, what number are we on for Mission Impossible now? Like, what, like 7? Like, we're on the 7th Mission Impossible film. Do you not feel like they are possible? Mission doable! There are 7! And they're still called impossible. At what point do we change it to... No problem. Mission very possible. Mission no problem. Mission, we've been through worse. It's like Final Fantasy. Which one's the final one? Mission light work. Mission if you try best to show you. Mission quite difficult. If we try, we can do it. Like, this is all I ended up thinking. They'd be like, they come to a part where they do something like, you know, that's like pretty ridiculous and a little bit disastrous. Could be a disaster, but they always manage it. And it was at this point that I just started being like, you can do it. Why is it impossible to you? Is anyone actually angry at Fast and Furious? Maybe it's internal raging. Maybe there's a lot of stuff going on in here. Yeah, like, there's just some things. When it is slow and mildly annoyed. Maybe the real impossible mission is the friends we made along the way. Yeah, maybe you're right, Issa. I think you have a point. Pause. Mission Imposter Syndrome. It's maybe what it should be called. I just think they can do it. You know, they're just not believing in themselves hard enough. Mission Improbable. Yeah, there we go. Look. Jeff fixed it. Thanks, Jeff. You're a real one. Go for it! Go on! Go on, you can do it! We should make brain smooth thinky. It's smooth thinky. Smooth brain, no thinky. If I was a mathematician, this would be maths. This is maths to me. Thank you. I don't even remember I've even got these quotes until you bring them up. Oh my god, chat, I did something today. Cassie called me. What's new? And I was like, hello, what's wrong? And she was like, what are we doing for Christmas? And I remember thinking, but I went along with it, and then I had a go at her for not wanting to watch Killer Sofa after she said she would, and I said we've already made plans to run it as a podcast. And then she listened to me have like really lay into her about all the plans I had for Killer Sofa, and then she said, so what are we doing for Christmas? Anyway, and then I was like, oh, I don't know. And then she said, maybe we should just, maybe we should, and she was like, maybe we could invite Lou out for dinner. And I was like, that would be really cute, like we could all go for dinner together. And then she hung up, and then I texted her and I said, maybe we can see if we can get invited to the Play On UK employee Christmas party. So I took the message of maybe we can see if we can get invited to the Play On UK employee Christmas party, and I sent it to Lou, and then I just immediately wrote, sorry, wrong chat, to see if I could worm my way in with an invite. And then Lou texted me back like, so maybe not. But then I found out Cassie did the exact same thing. So Lou received 2 messages exactly the same, saying maybe we could just see if we can get invited to the but I did mine first, so she replied to me with like actual like, so maybe not. but then replied to Cassie saying, "You and Mel are really bad at fake texting." And Cassie was just like, "What do you mean?" So I think I'm when they might be onto you. It's called, oh yeah, no, it's the demon one, right? Yeah, he's the demon guy. But I honestly was like, this is easier. The skeleton chef, I swear. She must just be like, us half the time. Subtle self-invitation, exactly. Well, we'll see if it works, won't we, chat? Do you have the tongue for it, though? Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know. I'll have my dinner first. I'll scrub my tongue with my tongue scraper, and then I'll try, because now I'm, like, tongue conscious. Oh my god! Hi, Lou! How are you? God, it's so crazy to see you here. Hi, Lou. Yeah. Have you? Oh, okay, just wondering. Oh, okay. Cool. Wait, what you playing? Oh, I heard Chucky's gonna be Chucky, like small. How's Chucky? No, oh my god, no, yeah, no. Rhymes with Smolder's Flake. Not sure if I can. Okay, yeah. Rhymes with Smolder's Flake. Yeah, okay, that sounds really cool. What kind of character are you playing as in Smolders? Professor Cassie. Three Smolders plates. is hard. Not like, do you know what? I was looking into this really unrelated game called Baldur's Gate recently, and I really like this like red demon lady. But then it turned out everyone seems to like her, which is great news. I'm really interested in painting her. She's got like half a horn. I just bet. yeah. She looks really cool. Very paintable in my opinion. Cal Dark, she's best girl. Yeah, I've seen she's fab, and I'm intimidated, but I also fancy her. I think this is. Is she the new Lady Dimitrescu? Oh my god, my back. Is she the new Lady D? Because everyone's like, oh my god. But yeah, I printed out her horns. I just haven't gotten around to painting her yet. I'm a little bit unsure if I'm gonna do like a face and chest, or if I'm gonna do like a. Is she really tall? I didn't actually know that. It seems like, you know, like the internet's like gone crazy for like this one like awesome character. It feels like that. So I printed out her. I'm just not sure if I'm gonna do it full body or if I'm gonna do it as like a. What I might do is do face and chest first, because if I do face and chest, because she's got like lava, she's got lava skin like here, right, and it kind of glows a little bit. So part of me is thinking like, if I do it face and chest first, I could test out UV and see how that works. Yeah. Oh, play on. Thank you. Mel has high heel boots. I do. I like them a lot. Oh, because she's tall. Yeah. Hi, Ethan. How are you? Yeah, just as all glowy. Yeah, so I'd like to figure that out. I have a lot of looks that I'm kind of like halfway through, like preparing at the moment. So, being tall is nice. I mean, I don't really personally think I'm like that crazy tall without shoes. However, regardless, it's very, yeah, I like having my nice shoes. Makes me feel good. Right, let me have a look, chat. Right, let me have a look. Ooh. Right, let me see. Bloody hell. I think I actually need to draw the skull eyes. Right. I'm 5'8". Yeah, I'm 5'7". I've not played the game yet, but everybody seems to like it. It's on my list to buy. It's quite expensive, so it's a bit of an investment. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, it's quite a high price point, but it seems like it's very enjoyable. Isa, that's so funny. Like, you don't realise like how adding a little bit of height just really changes everything. You know what I mean? Like, oh. Gosh. Right, and then I've kind of got to ignore those lines to make these lines. Oh my gosh! This is hard! Alright, it's fine. We sketch, we do the mental map. Do you know what I read about, and I thought that was really interesting, is like if you start weightlifting from quite a young age, it can inhibit your height for growth. It stops you from growing as much, apparently. So the internet told me. But isn't that really interesting if it's true? So shouldn't be weightlifting at like 12 years old. I mean, why you would, I don't know, but yeah. Yeah, you couldn't like not grow to your full actual height. Right, let's see. Where is my palette knife? That's true. I didn't move at all as a child, and suddenly I'm 5'9". There we go.
Charge complete.
Fact. I heard the same about gymnastics. Does it really? Is that what the people say? The people. Right, where's my glue stick? Here it is. Proof, evidence. Aw, Peter, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Lou is Lady D. Yes. Oh my gosh. I think you'd pull off a really cool Lady D cosplay really well. Literally added that song to my favorites on Spotify yesterday. Am I psychic? Yes, you are. I hadn't even come up with this idea yesterday, so... Issa, like, you inspired me without realizing. Did you telepathically say... Do a kiss look, but make it spookier? Paint Kiss Demon, but make it more demon. Did I do an accessory? No! Oh my god. I'm a skull, and skulls don't have tongues. Apart from some. And you're 5'8". Nice. Proof. Evidence. Does it sound like Mel's version? Maybe I should release my own track, like how Radio 1 do their, like, live lounge. I could do my own. Oh my god, amazing food. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Beautifully Swedish. Oh my god, it's LNZ. Chat, we got pasta. And I'm so sorry, but like while I'm waiting for my eyebrows to dry, I'm going to do my best to absolutely demolish this because I'm starving. You know, I don't think I have pasta enough. I'm not very good at choosing how much pasta to cook. I always like overdo it on the pasta, you know what I mean? Like I either make enough to feed like a mouse or the entire street. That's what I mean, Panini. You are proof. Issa, spaghetti is probably the worst offender. It didn't look like that much at all. Can very easily put an entire packet of spaghetti for 2 people, thinking it's enough. No. You measure it with your heart. I need to learn. I need to learn. I need a way to learn about my portion of spaghetti. Amazing. So I have those. But each time I don't believe it. Ken. Zero. I really like my pasta to be really, really, really soft as well. So I feel like I cook it forever. But I honestly feel like there's been times where I've been cooking pasta for like 40 minutes and it's still not like cooked soft enough for me. For measuring spaghetti portions. Really? I haven't seen those in plastic spoons. Only I've been given one. Yeah, play on that. I'm not really an al dente pasta kind of fan, but I do this with noodles as well. I want them just really soft. Overcook it. I want to be fed like a baby owl. Practically regurgitated. Just make pasta for days. Yeah, I learned that at uni. I just make loads and then I just have it for a few days. Sorry, Panama, Lou is Italian. Lou knows pasta because she measures it with her heart. Dude, when I went to Italy, I ate so much pizza. I'd like to go back and eat more. I had pizza and had lasagna. I like lasagna a lot. Al dente is definitely not the American way. Definitely not. Have you seen those videos where they like completely butcher pasta? Actually, I think it was similar to when they made a cup of tea in the microwave. That's dangerous, by the way. Don't do that. Oh my god, Isa, rah, until it's done cooking. Okay, so undercook the pasta, 10 minutes, put it in boiling sauce, an hour. Nivius. Are you for real? Oh, Moose, you're so right. I never thought about it that way. But I like it. Nostro, good shout. Nivius, it's like with Elf. When he pours syrup on everything, including the spaghetti. Oh gosh, Lou. Okay, I appreciate this must be a recurring argument in your household. So, have you looked at which one was invented first? Guys, I'm just having a great time eating my pasta right now. It's really great. Yeah, Nostro, I've seen those videos where they just snap it. To get the general consensus. Okay, good idea. Yeah, I don't mind spaghetti. I'm quite partial to, is it tagliatelle though? The flat one. I think that one's quite nice. And I like the pasta bow ties. They're nice. And they look cute. Yes, Lou, exactly, yeah. Like these ones, okay. The spirals, okay. The tubes, okay. Bow ties, farful. They're good ones. My housemate was Italian before. It was called Emmanuel. I don't want to be that person, but it's farfully. And he was the cute. He used to make us pistachio pasta, and I knew he'd be making pistachio pasta because you'd hear like for honestly about 3 to 4 hours before he'd be like, pasta's done. Because he'd smash up the pistachios himself for fresh. Farfalle. 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 I'm so sorry. Is that better? I'm gonna correct Ghost next time we're in Tesco. It's farfalle. My god. Okay, thanks. Slew. Honestly, gang, at this point, I'm pretty much happy with any ramen. I haven't had it in so long. I'd accept anything. Oh yeah, oh my god. Lou, I was trying to pronounce Van Gogh. Goh. The Dutch way. Issa was helping me. Issa is Dutch. But Issa told me you have to say it like, it sounds like you're choking or gagging. I don't even want to repeat again of this happened twice. Of me trying to pronounce it, and it was embarrassing. Lou, I can hear you smiling. Alright, chat. I'm gonna try again.
Farfalle.
Oh my god, how was it that time?
Farfalle.
Yeah? Yeah, I think I think oh my god, perfect. Thank you, I tried really hard on that one. The perfect crime. That's exactly what I said, Moose. Oh my god, Zero, good idea. Oh, gang, yeah, but they invented that because they needed a quick and easier and cheaper way to eat ramen. It's a really, really popular thing to do in Asia. Like, a lot of people have, like, packet ramen for breakfast. Like, it's not a thing to not do that. Like some people eat like the packet ramen like once a day. Every day. Like it serves a purpose. It's not like terrible to eat. Like yeah, there's obviously better ones if you go and have it fresh. But it's really normal. Oh, now my eyebrows should be dry. But I can't stand it. Yeah, that's a personal preference. I really like it. I have it, I used to live off it at university. But like, yeah, like you can get fresh ramen, but it's a very, very common thing to have, normal ramen. It's not like, you know, it's bad. A lot of Asian people love to have that ramen because it's cheap, it's affordable, it's easy to make, it's quick on the go. Like at convenience stores, you just get a tub and they have like boiling water, so you can do it there and then. And that's perfectly normal. The same as super noodles. Not really. It's like the same concept. But you have like different types of ramen. But like for instance, when I used to make ramen for myself at university, especially, I'd add like vegetables, like boiled egg. I'd add quite a lot of stuff. Like sometimes I'd add meat to it because you know it's just it's really nice. Yeah, like I mean, like it's not terrible. It also depends on how you cook it, but it's not like a weird thing to have. Anyway, guys, right, back to the makeup. So what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna start with it. I'm not too worried about the teeth right now. So I'm just going to fill in the rest of it because I think that's gonna take quite some time. Anyway, so let's go in with that. I'm using my new white paint that Yanks bought for me, and I'm very grateful because honestly, I really needed it. I really, really, really needed a new one. So very exciting because now we can do this makeup look today with hopefully no hiccups. Let's get some brushes. I'm picking some brushes out. Do you use primer? No, I do not. I'm excited to see if this takes one layer of white or multiple because I don't know makeup at all. Ooh, that's going to depend on a few different things. So you can, depending. So here's a few. I'll go get it actually. Now's a good time to help. I was made for loving you, baby. Yeah. Right. Okay. So this. Oh, I moved this way too close. That's why I keep banging it. Right, so there's two different ways that you could make your face like white for a skull. So one of my favorite one personally is to use a water activated white paint. This works like a watercolor would, where you dip your brush in water, or you can spray this with a lot of people spray the actual paint cake. So these ones, as a pan, it's usually called a paint cake, which is not edible, unfortunately. Well, Everything's said but once. Anyway, so you could spray this. Basically, you just need water to activate it. There is another one, which is a cream-based makeup. So if you would consider them to be similar to other mediums, I would say this one's probably more similar to like watercolor or like gouache, in the sense of you have to activate it with water. And this one is probably more similar to like foundation. So therefore, I know that a lot of people like to use cream-based makeup for SFX makeup looks or crazy makeup looks and creative ones where they're going like do what I do, because it's a little bit more familiar to them with like, you know, general makeup. Now what you can do is, I've got this one in white, and this is usually just like the big pot, but you can get this in multiple different colors as well, and you can also get it in like trays where you can mix the colors together. So if I was going to be using this one, it looks like this. I would take a little bit out. And the best way to use it would be to take a little bit out. For me, I have a spatula. However, I have previously used a plastic ruler or the back end of a paintbrush or whatever it is that I have to hand that's clean that I can stick in here. And then you would put it on the back of your hand. And then if you just keep moving it around, it will warm up. Then what you can do is you can take like a sponge. A lot of people use the brand Beauty Blender, but honestly, Beauty Blender now, it's quite an expensive brand, and that doesn't mean it's bad, but there have been a lot of dupes out there. So for instance, I have one here, and this one was definitely a lot more affordable. This one was from Makeup Revolution, and this one was a Harley Quinn one. Yeah, so you can mix colors perfectly fine. I personally though, if I'm going to be making the base with the Clown White, I usually want that for a really, really poor... Yeah, exactly. So there's enough dupes now that you can save quite a lot of money. You can get an affordable one, especially if you're going to be like sticking it into like almost paint, right? You can wash them out afterwards, but why spend all that money for something you're literally going to paint? You know what I mean? Anyway, so the thing about the cream-based makeup is I like using that one when I want almost like a perfect porcelain finish. The reason why that is easier to use, especially for white, is because what it is good at, which the water activated is not very good at, is the more layers you put on, the more opaque it's going to get. So it's very similar to like the foundation, the concealer idea, where you just keep putting more and more on. So if you see a patch and you can put some more makeup on it, and it's going to cover it 100%. However, when it comes to water activated paint, if you don't get within a couple of layers and it's, you know, perfectly solid, you can start lifting the paint because it's water activated, which also means it's water deactivated. Therefore, if you were going to add some more water to another layer and then you're going to put it on, and then it's hard to get the balance sometimes. The reason why that's not really a problem for me most of the time is because when I'm doing a makeup look like this today, there is so much shading going onto the white that it's kind of not really necessary. Like, you're not really going to notice that there's like certain parts are maybe a little bit more patchy than others. It's just completely unnoticeable. However, if I was going to be doing something where I basically want to look quite porcelain, maybe I was doing like a white marble makeup look, then yeah, I'd really want to go with a Clown White to get that whole base. Now, the another thing when it comes to the Clown White though is because it's similar to foundation or liquid foundation or concealer, is you have to set it. So when you put a foundation on and it's not a powder foundation, you have to also take a powder in like a translucent color, in translucent or like your shade or the closest one to your shade, and then pat that down, and that sets it. That is the same that happens for the cream-based makeup as well. But once you've set it, then there's no problem. Now, when it comes to setting it, maybe people are like, oh, so like what powder can I use? You can't use your normal makeup powder because it's going to have a color to it. I made this mistake once. I tried to use a translucent powder on white cream paint before, and it actually turned it a little bit yellow. Also, it's kind of expensive. So one of the things that you can do is you can get other... this product, which I've covered, and this one is like it's just a bigger translucent powder, and it literally, like, these two go together. One of the things that I also do sometimes though is this one, while it's translucent, it's not a brilliant white. So by some companies such as Ben Nye, you can also get another powder which is called Super White, and the powder has a kind of a pigment to it as well, and that pigment is brilliant white. Therefore, when you're putting it on, it will not diminish the tone of the white whatsoever. The paint that you've just put down, it'll keep the vividness of how bright white it is. So there's different ways. Hi Yanks, how are you? Yanks, perfect, just in time. Thank you so much. Am I reading from the makeup encyclopedia? No. So that's what's really important, is it literally comes down to your personal preference. I personally do not like to use the cream-based makeup too much because I just don't really like it very much. I just like painting. And also it's quicker for me to do the water activated paints, and I'm extremely impatient. So that's what I personally prefer to do as a whole, but that comes down to personal preference. So for me, I'm going to be doing a white base around all these areas, and I'm not going to go near the teeth just yet. So I'm just going to go, thanks Biscuit, I'll have a look in a little bit. So I'm going to go around all these areas that are not painted black, okay? So I've dipped my brush in water. Another thing that I do, which a lot of people are a little bit surprised at, is I don't really use that much water. So I don't dunk the entire brush. I usually just get a little bit. What's really important is that you actually pick up paint, not water, which I know sounds really obvious, but it's just one of those things that people sometimes do. They put it in water and then they put it on the paint, and they haven't loaded the brush up enough. So then what can happen when you're when you're painting something and you're like, oh my god, why is it going patchy, is sometimes that if you're going to load up the brush and you're doing this, if you do that, then you've only got paint on this side of the brush. But then when people paint, what they tend to do is that. So then what they do is they put the paint on, and then on the other side of the brush, because it's just water, they take it off. So then they put it on and then they take it off, and they put it on and they take it off. To avoid that, you want to just load up the brush like all around. Oh yeah, you should play it. I hope you like it. What picture are you using for a reference? I've had a look at a picture for Gene Simmons, but I've looked at a picture of a human skull, but I've had to change things around a little bit more to try and make them fit within the design and to still look natural. Well, as natural as I can get it. Exactly, Jeff, exactly. Clementine, yes. I draw the line. So here I'm using a bigger brush. And another thing is, just don't be afraid, really, to kind of go into this part of the hairline just there. That's totally okay. Unless you're not able to wash your hair as much for having different hair type reasons, that's totally okay. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring that around here, and then I'm just going to fill in these areas here. So these areas have quite a lot, they're the bigger patches of white paint. So I'm just filling these in now while I have the bigger brush. Star Wars lady, thank you so much. Watching this educational stream, praise be. Thank you so much. You are an angel. Thank you. How are you doing? Oh, I hope you're well. I mean, I personally feel like this makeup might end up going by quite quickly once I've started doing this, so we'll see. That's why I was a little bit like, everything's fine. Biscuit, that's such a dumb joke. Okay, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a smaller brush, and again I'm just going to load it all the way up. And in these areas, oh my god, Yanks. So we tried to have a really nice dinner, but what happened, and we were going to play video games. For those of you who don't know, Ghost and I had a 10-year anniversary yesterday. So we went out for dinner, but basically halfway through dinner, we both, I swear I turned that to silent, but sorry. we both had emergency client work come in. Yes, please. But like to the point where we kind of had to go. So then, yeah. So it was okay. It was just one of those things, wasn't it? But yeah, that we both had to to just leave. I got to the point where I was like, oh my god, like should I just stream like once I? But then by the time I finished everything that I needed to do yesterday, it was like midnight, and I was like, no. So yeah, we wanted to go out for dinner. We had a nice dinner. But yeah, short because we both had some emergency work to attend to, and it was kind of like, okay, well, never mind. I know. Oh, the hang on a minute. The like little fang things. I don't think you're gonna see them on mine anyway because I've put skull there. I can see it in some of them, yeah. It almost looks a little bit like, have you ever seen when like somebody's wearing makeup but then they have like a drink from a glass and then they kind of get like the imprint up here and it looks really funny. It almost looks like the reverse of that. But it's okay. Like we were genuinely okay. We just had to be like, oh no, well. We did manage to go out for dinner though. That was another thing, Zero. We were both a little bit like, we are kind of like going on quite a long holiday, so we just went out for dinner because it was like, well, you know, we never really go out for dinner, so we thought like, let's just do that and then it'll be okay because we are going on holiday, so it's fine. But, and I'm not just saying this because of who's in the chat right now, but we're both playing co-op Dead Island 2 together, and Ghost was so sweet. Last week he was like, when I finished the stream, he was like, I was so jealous the entire time. He was like, you got to play the new Dead Island, and he was like, and I was stuck doing work and I could hear you having fun. That's why I haven't finished it yet, because we're like playing around doing all the side quests and stuff, because it's a really nice co-op game and I really like co-op games. So I think after we've done this one, we'll play Gotham Knights once we've completed Dead Island 2. Yeah, so we both really like Dead Island, so that's what we played together. That's what we were gonna play. Ghost plays as Danny. And I obviously play as Amy. I think so, Jeff, because also he was a really, really big fan of the Batman Arkham games. So I'd like to play them with him. The whole of Play On is watching you. I mean, good luck, Lou, if you can remember your password. Slay me. Okay, while, you know, that kind of works. The only thing is she sounds a little bit like Slimy. You are Amy, though. Amy's really cool. I like Amy. She makes me laugh. I think she's really funny. I think my favourite thing about Amy is how delusional she is. The way she's like, all right, that's no problem, but I've got to get this, I've got to move because I've got trials next week. And it's like, girl, do you think it's cancelled? Because it might be. She's like, no, yeah, I've got something on next week, so I gotta I gotta get on with it, and I've got to make it to finals. She's so delusional. %, what Mel would do and say. Yeah, I think Amy's really funny. I love Amy so much. You like playing as Carla? Oh, I haven't tried Carla. Oh, by the way, really exciting. Did you guys see the latest post on X from Rockstar? GTA 6 trailer is coming out at the beginning of December. What do you guys think? Where do you guys think it's going to be based? Mass Effect was to... Oh, really? It'd probably be somewhere in America. So, yeah. I think... Right, so I was like, it's like... It feels like a thing for gamers to like... Woo! You know what I mean? That's true, Zero. I think it will be. It seemed to be like a pretty solid announcement. But I don't know, like, they could, you know, upset everyone. New York, Star City. So I don't think it would be New York. I don't think it would be New York because I kind of feel like there's been quite a lot of New York stuff, right? Especially with Spider-Man. I think it would have been a bad move to have chosen New York. Also, when I used to play GTA, I used to climb the Empire State Building and see if I could fall off without dying, because I did it once. I fell off the Empire State Building on the PlayStation 2, and I fell in a tree and survived. And so from then on, my goal in the game was to get to the top of the Empire State Building and try and fall off in different ways without dying. It was a consistent goal I used to do. It just me passing the time, pro gameplay. No, because I was trying to climb it and I fell off and I was like, oh no. And I was waiting to, I was just, because they fall for so long. But I landed in a tree and then he just got up. And I was like, okay. Anyway, I was thinking, hi Danny, how are you? Now I was thinking, and you know, feel free to completely disagree with me. It's just a thought I had because we were talking about it today. And I said, imagine, because LA was big, right? That map was big. So how do you go bigger? So then I was thinking like, what if in this one, it's a few different places, but you have to get like a private jet? So, for instance, it could be in Miami. It could also be in Las Vegas. And I was thinking, like, well, they do like maybe it could also be in like Mexico, right? And then you travel to it's still open world, and each one is its own massive map, like almost the size of LA. So I was wondering maybe there could be like, what could you do that's like massive? Because we know it's going to be a massive game, right? So I was thinking, like, how do you make it bigger? Yeah, Star Wars. Like, then what if they do that and then they can expand it, so then you end up going to like other countries? Because I imagine there's definitely going to be some stuff about drug deals, because it's GTA. So I was thinking like, okay, so what if it focuses on like drug dealing or something along those lines and heavily doing, and goes into that? Because then I was thinking like, well, I mean, it could. It's supposed to be set in Miami, but what if it's not just Miami, right? And then you could get a flight somewhere else. I don't know. Like, maybe I'm just, like, wishful thinking. But that's kind of what I was wondering. Hi, Toke. How are you? I'm in Amsterdam. I don't think there's any, like, resale value there, though. Do you think? I feel like it wouldn't. And a massive space station. It'd be like Fast and Furious. Way cool! Yay! Chewing gum. I don't think GTA would last very long if it was under those rules. That's what I was thinking, Star Wars Lady. And I also feel like Beckham. I also feel like it would. It's not it like to me. One of the reasons why LA was great was because it was so vast, and like it wasn't just a city, right? It was. I feel like a city would feel small now. So like, how do you make it feel like it's bigger? for other locations, that would be a really interesting way to do it. Chat. That would be a really interesting way to do it. Like, you unlock new locations. You got your cards today as well. Yay! Oh, yay, chat. I'm glad. Right, so I'm actually going to paint the next part with a dark grey so we can still shade with black. Time traveling? That would be nuts. New Donk City. I'm gonna scoot. Oh, my knee! I'm just gonna scoot further forward so I can. Hi, Coyote. How are you? Speaking of console, Zero, I really want to revisit my console series. Because I never really intended to stop. I just had a bunch of other stuff going on. Hi Orchid, how are you? You had the Halloween headpieces to do. Plus, oh my god, every day this week I've been like, maybe I'll do Donkey Kong, maybe I'll do that, and then I've found something else, something else to preoccupy myself with. The headpiece, you like them? Chat, maybe 2023 was the, I had to double check what year it was then. Maybe 2023 was the year of the headpieces for me. I think I probably could, to be honest. Maybe more of the map or the carpet series. The map was hard. Yeah. I'm gonna be even more. Yeah, Yanks, I say it like it was the funeral of my headpieces. No. This is gonna get worse, isn't it? I'm glad to hear it, Orchid. Right, and then I'm going to push this into my hairline so it's a bit more complete and makes me look like dramatic Dracula. Widow's Peak. Oh, I love a widow's peak. I used to really want a widow's peak when I was younger. I admire them so much. Those of you who have a widow's peak, I want you to know, I just think they're so beautiful. I admire them so much. What a cool hairline to have. They're so cool. Wow. Microsoft Paint are adding layers. Damn. Wow. I mean, who needs Photoshop? No, I don't know what you're on about, Nostro. I always submit a DS drawing. Oh my god, have you seen that there was like a Facebook group and it said like, and it was like a drawing of a dog, and one of the drawings was really, really, really incredible, and the other one looked like it had been done with someone's left foot. And they had to write a thing saying the two winners, congratulations, and then they put in brackets, please remember it was done by majority votes. They had the disclaimer. They had to say like, where is it? Where is that? Dog drawing competition. Sorry, I've just seen it again. It's so funny. Oh my god, it's my favourite. Oh, Star Wars Lady, you're so fast. Sorry. Congratulations to the 2 winners of the Doggo Drawing contest. Remember the winner of the contest was chosen through likes. So funny. It's no face on a dog and 3 eyes looks at a little child. My favourite thing is this dog, it doesn't have a head, it's just body and face only. The sad emojis, I don't know how number 1 would watch. I don't know what just happened. I don't know if something broke. Easy drawing versus Mel's idea of an easy drawing. Did I do the winning drawing? It's so funny. Oh, Nostro. Do you know what? I haven't, but I've seen quite a lot of people do that. Oh my god, I can't breathe. Trousers with its head back there. The first one is Taco, the second is just dog. Yeah, they had the disclaimer. So stupid. It's really funny. Shit. It's fine. That's what happens if you make a mistake, by the way. And for real, sometimes if you make a mistake in your makeup, what you can do is repeat the mistake on the other side and then fix both of them the same way, and no one knows. The perfect crime. Have a 6 dash. It does, doesn't it? I was looking at that the way I feathered it out. Just minor alterations. I like the way you think. I think if I was in second place, I'd find it too funny. I don't think I'd be upset. I think I would definitely see the funny side to it. But obviously I can't speak for everyone. Orchid. I'm actually recreating Orchid's eyeliner today. Oh, good question, Issa. I hope it was cash. What was the? I think that was the worst drawing. I think people just voted it because they thought it was really funny. Which, to be fair, if I was in that group, I think I would have voted for it as well. Okay. Cool, Coyote, what colour would you like? I do! I can make it a bit more purple. 1 minute. Let me finish this. Oh, I've got some paint on this brush, yeah? Yes, exactly, Ken. Oh my gosh. Yes, Issa. We love that. Yeah, kiss makeup today. No real kisses though. Hi, Mort. How are you? Right, let me go for more of a purpley colour with the lighting. That's no problem. Oh, wow, Issa. Yes, you're so right. A sleigh. There we go. Absolutely, Issa. Send that one right through. Thank you. Yeah. Kiss today. Do 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 do. Hi, Cinemichael, how are you? Oh my god, Yang. It's like, part of me was like, oh my god, like, do they just honestly think, like, I must, because I remember the last time, so it was, actually the last time, like, somebody helped me with a bit more of, like, a massage was Ghost's mum. And I really remember her, like, seeming really confused when she was, like, massaging, because I've done my shoulder in here. So I've got a bad shoulder at the moment. Anyway, and I've had a bad shoulder for a while. I think that's where I store my stress. There's like a pocket here, and I keep it there. Anyway, and I remember like she kept looking at me like because she was massaging my shoulder from the back, but she kept like almost like leaning around to like look at my face, and I was just like the entire time while having my shoulder massage. I didn't know that you're meant to be like, oh no, like left, like yeah, oh that's really painful. So like when she'd be like, is it here? I'd be like, yeah. Because it was there, and I'd direct her roughly to be like, no, like more here. But then when it was really painful, I just dealt with it silently. Really? No way, Cinemichael. I bet a lot of people lost their minds over that as well. Doesn't feel pain. Yeah, no, now I'm just starting to wonder if I've just got quite a high pain tolerance. Are you a big Kiss fan, Cinemichael? Thanks, Donnelly! She's going to sing in tune. Don't get your hopes up, Nostro. However, PlayOn did send me today. Oh Christ! I just stuck my finger in the black paint. For sake. However, PlayOn sent me a present. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. I got a PR package today, and it's really cool. I slightly opened it and then decided I should wait until a stream to open it. And I was, like, the cute thing is, I was already planning on doing this makeup look, and I was opening the parcels that I had downstairs just before I started streaming. That's cool, Peter. Yeah, good idea. Look at this. Sorry, Look at the packet. Look at this. It's so pretty. Look at that. Isn't that nice? What the heck, chat? What the heck? Let me try and move the... Let me try and move the camera so you can see. Make sure there's no incriminating photos of Spider-Man on my desk. What made you want to do kiss makeup? I don't know. I just felt like it. I just wanted to do it today. Okay, so let's open the box. It looks pretty, doesn't it? Look at that. So I halfway opened it. Look at this. Chat. Let's sing 2024. I think Play On heard me sing and were like, get one of those across to mcroft07 right now. Featuring Billie Eilish, Shawn Mendes, Lizzo, BTS, Darcy, Miley Cyrus, Ed Sheeran, Meghan Trainor, and mcroft07. That's so crazy. Get ready to become a singing legend. Oh my god. Bold of you to assume I'm already not. To celebrate the launch of Let's Sing 2024, we wanted to provide you with the ultimate at-home karaoke kit to host your soon-to-be infamous karaoke parties. Send it to the right person, So warm up those vocal cords and get your disco lights on because the party's about to start. Tag us, Play On UK. P.S. Oh, I could get a VIP pass and expand my library of songs I can sing. Look at that. A mirror. Chat, look at yourselves. Look at yourselves. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's me. Sorry, back to me again. There you go, chat. Okay, so I think this is confetti. Did they send me confetti to throw on myself? It also looks a little bit like edible paper. I got some confetti, I think. This is a cool picture. Let's see what else we got. We got Let's Sing Neon UV paint stick. I love a paint stick. Who would have thunk it? We also got, these are cute. Oh my goodness gracious. Look. These are cute. These are always good for accessories. Look at these. Oh my goodness gracious. Look. Look. You love lips for the Xbox 360. Oh my god. Orchid. I used to describe myself as just a mouth on legs because I won't stop talking. And the mental picture I always had was the lips advert, which was just lips walking and singing. And then, sorry, Play On absolutely fueling my wig obsession. Throw it on myself because I'm something to be celebrated, Jeff. Oh my goodness. There we go. Oh, hang on a minute. I've got this clip in. Right, let's see. Oh my god. It looks good. Honestly, I actually think it would look pretty neat if I put it on properly, but look at this. Yeah, pink hair demon. A suction cup. I don't know what this is yet. I think I need more. I need more context. So I actually don't know what's in here. In case I show you my. Oh my god! There's another paint stick. Yes. Yes. Oh, get out of here. Hang on a minute, I need more context. This case is on its own is pretty. Yeah, I know, right? So we can expect a singing stream. You guys always have singing streams from me. What do you mean? I feel like I should turn this light off. I have once again lost my phone. Oh, I didn't put my phone in the organizer yet. Hang on a minute, chat. It's quite little, so I'm not sure how much it will. Hope that's a bad thing. Now we're just streaming. No! Oh my god, I forgot I've turned on my actual room light. Look how dark and dingy it is in here. This is why I like my colourful lights. Oh, thank you, Star Wars Lady. Star Wars Lady knows. When I first got these lights, I accidentally set them immediately to flashing by accident. Oh! 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 Oh my god! Oh my god! That is... Oh my god! Oh, damn! That is so bright. Holy hell. At the disco. This is nuts. Oh my god. This is really impressive. Oh, there's a tab in it. Right, Danny. I feel like it might be... Oh my god. This isn't... Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, what that walks in and walks back out. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, chat. I also got a microphone. We better watch out now. I actually follow him. Let me just double check. Yeah, no, that's everything. Oh my god, this is awesome. This is so cool. That is awesome. What a PR package. So this is for Let's Sing 2024. Oh my god. What an absolutely incredible package. Yanks. Oh my god, suction cup must be for the microphone. Oh yeah, the suction cup. Oh no, actually I think the suction cup was for here, but I forgot that I didn't realize that I could take this part off. Oh my god, can I like just suction cup it to my mirror and then just point it to my face? Surely I can. Yeah, Star Wars lady. Playon are great. Honestly, Playon have been really good to me. I think they heard me singing and were like, it's a very important. That we immediately send her karaoke. But for real, yeah, I don't know. Okay, so the only thing I'm realizing is like, because I turned off all my lights, it's kind of hard to see when I'm trying to like screw something together. I think I've got it. There we go. I got it this time. I got it. Right, and then. And surely that goes there. And that. Okay. I can point it at my mirror. Sorry, look, I suction cupped it to my mirror. I can do it. I like the blue one. Whoa! Whoa! You know what, chat? I gotta be honest with you. Last year, I bought one of these lights for I think £30 on why is that light not on Amazon? There it is. Because I was trying to make my stream look cool for a certain sponsored stream, and it looked. I just want to let you all know what I just did, okay? Just want you all to just see that, okay? And this is honestly better. This light's honestly so much better. I saw it. Whew. Anyway. Anyway, this thing I was talking about, like, what did you break? No, I didn't. Oh, I didn't break it. No, you're fine. No, I trapped my finger. I saw it. Okay, look, I think I'm gonna play with that, so I'm just gonna put that. Actually, I want the microphone as well. I'm gonna just take that microphone. I'm just gonna put that there. I could probably use that in the video later. Then I need the remote then. Okay, well, if I'm gonna use that, then I need the cable then. Oh, this cable's pretty long. That's good news. Maybe I broke my finger, I don't know. I can't tell because my pain threshold is too high. Okay, let's see. About This is a great PR package. That's so great. That was awesome. Chat, how would you rate this PR package out of 10? I'm giving it an easy 12. They even gave me a wig. They're fueling my wig problem. Yeah, it is a really awesome package. There's no name on the box apart from Let's Sing. A great fishing tackle box. I wouldn't know. They do a lot of really cool. Yeah, they're really cool, aren't they? Playing are cool. I'm glad that they've taken quite a liking to me. If it was not pink! Oh, I quite like it. Oh, you got the QR black case. Oh, Dante, just bathtub lady. Okay, great. Let me see. Okay, I have 100% gotten so distracted. 1 second. One second, guys. Let me. Oh, I forgot to put the paint sticks in there. Let me speed run through some of this a little bit. 1 second. Exciting to watch. Croft here starts on the eyeliner. Do you think that starting an eyeliner is going to give an advantage today? Well, Croft, I think she's going with what she knows. It doesn't seem to be taking any risks here today. There seems to be quite a lot of practice behind this, so I'm not going to question it, though others might. Absolutely. We have quite the crowd here today to watch this spectacle. Let's hope Croft can pull it off. Quick background on Croft, currently holding no records and 0 medals for extreme makeup. Will she be going for gold today? As she always goes for gold. When was the last time she picked up silver? The sheer level of concentration on her face now really shows an expert at work. I'm not sure about that. She consistently says during practice that she has absolutely no idea what she is doing, but pulls most of it off regardless. Perhaps if we look closely we can spot some mistakes, but let's not encourage the audience to do that though. You're absolutely right. Let's not bring attention to it. Terrific concentration there. She's pretty pleased with herself, you can tell. You know, she barely qualified for a lot of sponsorships she applied for last year. It's great to see her nail some this year. Hopefully she'll get some more. Oh, a risky move there. Very risky. It's all about being composed, being in the moment, and above all, trusting yourself. Well, looks like she didn't trust herself there. I think that was supposed to be a connection. Performed smoothly, opting for line shading here because the points she can make from it are an irresistible choice from the crowd. It's all about balancing risks and earning points though. These athletes know what they want and they're going to get it. That's going to be anywhere between a 0.3 and a 0.5. Clean, very clean. Sometimes I wonder what an athlete like Emcroft is thinking during a process like this. Do you have any thoughts? Absolutely no thoughts whatsoever. However, I'm sure she's completely concentrating on the makeup task at hand. Like all extreme makeup athletes would. Just focus on the detail work and focus on the piece at work. Absolutely right. I also have no thoughts whatsoever as to what she could possibly be thinking. Let's hope she knows what she's doing. We're going to need the crowd to be quite quiet at the moment while she focuses.
3
Very
hours
heavy
later.
concentration piece right now. The crowd is always quiet. She can't hear them. Quite frankly, this crowd could be as loud as possible and she would still not be able to hear them. That's a very tricky skill there. This is a point in the process where the athletes have to keep a strong concentration. Just a little longer to go. Absolutely sticks that line work. Under pressure, that is enormous. It's going to be great when Elise comes through and congratulates her. Those two do have great sportswomanship together. Absolutely great sportswomanship, those two. That is how it's done. Nice. Steady. That's one of the better detail pieces she's done. Very clean. Well, when it's done confidently and well, it almost seems like they will never fail. It is a lot of practice, though, to try and get into this mental zone. Natural. I'd give that 10 points. Well, you're not a judge, so don't. Oh, wow. Look at that line work. It is really coming together. Fabulous work here. The crowd is also seeing the precision in today's piece. Absolutely. Oh my goodness gracious. She sticks the line work here. Absolutely phenomenal. That was really something. Thanks so much, guys. Sorry, thank you so much for the stickers that you guys sent through as well. It's really kind of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do 3D print, yes. Thank you so much, Jeff. Thank you for the 3 hours later and the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks, guys. Great focus moment, guys. I got loads done. Just looking for a different brush. There we go. What are the comments there? Really? Does Mel have a bass guitar? No, but I could print one out if you give me 6 days. Was he actually, Yanks? A little different approach. Okay. Alright. How was it different to mine? Is it Gene Simmons? Yes, Gene Simmons. How's your lurk going, Star Wars lady? Less wrench throwing. Stop sliding. People leave. A stealthy approach? How weird. I've always seen Hitman as like quite a guns blazing kind of game. He really likes it. Was it his first time playing? Yeah, Hulk, that sounds like something you'd be good at. I think you'd probably enjoy it. Alright. My chat has disconnected. That's the last thing I saw in chat, just in case anyone said anything. Chat fell asleep. I'm too soothing. Oh yeah, the disco light that's incredible. Okay, and then after this, we get to work on the teeth. It can't be near your wife. It does have a smell. Yes, it does. So you're best off putting it in a place which is like the garage or something then. Just maybe put it somewhere where you can still hear it if you need to. Or set up some kind of camera just in case. Yeah, there is a slight melty plastic smell to it. Like, you shouldn't really have it in like on your desk or anything. No, put the 3D printer in the garage. It'd be probably quite nice to get it out of the way as well. Not that it takes up a lot of room, but it can be a bit messy. Like, for me, honestly, you could be so tidy with it, and maybe you are. Also, I think because you've got dogs, right? So you're probably going to be a lot cleaner than I would be. However, like, sometimes, like, you can, like, chop off bits of plastic and feel like they go everywhere, and it would probably be a bit better, just to, like, you know. So I don't know how I'd monitor it. I've always wondered if I should, like, almost set up like you know those baby cams. Is your shop sold out? No, at the moment I can't handle any more orders because I've got quite a lot going on. So I'm going to do an announcement when I open the shop. It's literally just, and I really hope this is understandable. It's not that I was annoyed when I got orders at all, because I'm really grateful. It was just like, because I was quite busy, it was another thing that just kept adding to my plate, and I was really struggling to manage the workload, because at the end of the day, it's just me. So I had to temporarily pause on selling prints, just because I couldn't handle doing everything. Because, for instance, like, if I had like some sponsored work to do, but then I got an order, it became very difficult to prioritize, because, you know, like, I want to make sure that I'm good at running a shop, but then I've also got another client, so it got a little bit tricky. Yeah, like, that's what I was thinking of doing. That's a good idea, Joe. That's what I was thinking of doing with mine, because I've put my printer downstairs now. I will say, Hulk, like, at first, like, you kind of freak out and want to check on it all the time. So maybe, like, setting up some kind of camera to stare at it would be easier. Yeah, some kind of, like, baby monitor, yeah. That's what I think. But yeah, you can also, Hulk, Now, the one I have is like, it's open. I don't know about the others because I haven't tried them, but you can get ones that are enclosed. I don't know how that'll work for you. What would I be wanting? Printer gets possessed. In case it fails. So, for instance, what I mean by fail is like sometimes it will start just spilling out like the filament. Not in a way like it can be a bit it can get a bit confused. Sometimes with mine, it can think it's doing something, but it's actually printing nothing. I've had it before where the bed has slightly shifted during the print, and so the whole print has printed like, instead of printing like that, it's now printed like that. So you just want to just double check that it's printing okay, that it hasn't run out of filament. And this is not my intention at all to scare you. The one to look out for is when it makes a continuous like beep, like a continuous noise like that, because it means it won't stop heating up, which can cause a fire. That's like probably your like absolute worst case scenario. So if you just find a way to keep an eye on it. Sounds fun, not stressful at all in some cases, you know. Honestly, like, they're great. They save time. But yeah, in case it needs an exorcism. They save time, but they can be a little bit of work from time to time. Because we never leave our pets. Honestly, you could use that. Yeah, Hook. Literally exactly as Jeff said. Like, any printer, it can have issues. Sometimes it's just not interested. Aw, you like it? Thank you. I don't think it really takes too long to pick up 3D printing. I think it takes longer to pick up modeling. I'm not very good at that. A Star Wars lady helps me with modeling. A Star Wars lady's quite good, and she's quite quick at it as well, which I found impressive. She's really good. So I genuinely think like anyone can do it. And they are quite affordable. For cosplay stuff, it is really ideal. Ultimately, I just couldn't get to the point anymore where, like, for instance, if I was trying to make a gun for a paint, I'd have to sit here with foam trying to cut it out. And another thing that I honestly feel like people do not talk about enough is the waste that you produce as a cosplayer. It's really quite a lot, because you're also usually working with foam, and sometimes when you have a lot of foam, well, when you have a lot of foam offcuts, there's not much you can really do with them if they're kind of small, like shavings and stuff. So you end up producing, and especially like if you've gone wrong a couple of times. And for me, and I kept going wrong, and I wasn't really enjoying it. I hated the whole like trying to like cut it out of the pattern, sculpt it together. So for me, when I use 3D printer, yeah, sometimes they fail. Even though I'm making it out of plastic, I know full well, I've got hardcore evidence that I have produced a lot less waste from the amount that I've 3D printed versus from when I tried to make stuff with foam. Keeping a place warm during winter. I really like it. It's a big time saver for me, but that's, you know, that's what I would say. So I couldn't just, so I have so many skulls to do. I figure it would be the easiest way to do it since I can't sculpt. Yeah, and you need odd skull size. This was my issue. To heat the garage while it's running. No. No, not at all. You don't need to connect it to a PC while it prints either. A lot of people think you do. You take the model off the PC and you put it on a micro SD card and you plug the card into the 3D printer. Two to -3 at times. You might find then, Hulk, that for your own personal sanity, maybe if you got a 3D printer that's enclosed, you can get ones that look like they're inside a box. But for me, mine's exposed. So there's loads, so you could get one that's enclosed, right? So that sounds like you'd probably be better off with that from your concerns, right? Because I actually don't know. I know the temperature can affect it if it fluctuates, because mine used to fail because I used to open the window halfway through a paint, and then I could physically see like where the temperature had changed. It would look different. Then I learnt like don't open the window.
Okay, let's do this fucking shit.
But if it starts off at that temperature, then I'm a little bit like, well, should be okay. But maybe you'd be better off getting the enclosed one, I think. With the 3D printer, you kind of realise how much, you know, you can really do once you've got one. Like, they're so handy. And people online are amazing with what models they just make and they just upload, usually for free as well. I try and buy somewhere I can, but oftentimes people just like make stuff and then put it on the internet. It's really great. The community's really great as well. As well, Hulk, for me, it saved a lot of time when it came to cosplay stuff. Are you for real, Cinemichael? They brought like, is Chucky like, but like the size of Chucky like as a child? Because Chucky's quite toddler, isn't he? And Tiffany, like they're doll sized. So how does that work in Dead by Daylight? Oh my god, yeah, exactly. It does take a really, really long time. There is actually a character in Dead by Daylight that I've been meaning to paint for about a year now. I think she's called like the Artist or something. Does that ring a bell to anyone? She's got like black eyes. The crow. Oh, is she the crow lady? Okay, right. Okay. The entity carry. Oh, right. Okay. All right. So he has a helping hand. Is this smell? Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. Do you guys in chat? Do a lot of you guys play Dead by Daylight? The Artist, yeah, The Artist was really caught my eye. The thing, this sounds so awful, I'm so sorry. The thing about The Artist is like, it's quite an easy paint. So that's why I never did it. Literally just like the pumpkin. Alright, chat. I just need to work on my teeth. Okay. Yeah, I think it's an interesting game to watch people play, but I don't know if I'd actually enjoy playing it myself. Okay, so actually, can I have ones in chat if you guys would like to see me turn myself into some Dead by Daylight characters, including the Artist? Oh, right, okay, I didn't realise. Oh, right, okay. Alright, then yeah, I'll do it. It doesn't say. That's weird. Can you type that hunter into Google and then just type in, like, plate size? Another website might give you the information. I think I'm accidentally about to give Gene Simmons 32 teeth. Office, you think so? I wasn't counting. Oh well, 32 teeth it is. 16 on the top. 16 on... Half of his face is melty and droopy. The trickster. Oh my god, what are all these characters? I don't know anything about them all. So the way I want to do Pinhead, I actually want to cast my own pins or nails. And I want to cast them in Roja. So I have that one in my head mentally planned. It's something that I really want to do. But I'm not going to use real nails. Also, you can use Q-tips. But I think it's a good opportunity here to learn a new skill. I know a lot of people take straws, and on the straw, they file the end down or something. Not sure about that on Cynical. I think still some thinking required for your next Halloween costume. I'm not sure it's quite there yet, but I'm glad you're thinking ahead. Whoa, that's crazy, Biscuit. Cover tape. We aren't partial to look at the cover tape. Oh, and neat spoon, they're full of mistakes. It's just that no one notices. No one notices but me, and then I leave every pain. I'm like, ugh. How are we doing? Honestly, Star Wars Lady, I was gonna go a bit more simple, and then I quite clearly didn't. I honestly think so. You're all so kind to me, but like, thank you so much. Yeah, exactly. Especially as an artist, right? You're always your own worst critique. Oh my god, Yanks. You know what? I've been thinking about that quite a lot.
Charge complete.
As stunned as I was, it's definitely made me realize I put a lot of pressure on myself. That's not necessary. Because I just always felt like if it wasn't mind-blowing, it wasn't good enough. No, like it's definitely made me realize how much like I'm making things harder for myself. Because usually I'll come up with an idea and then I'll be like, and then I'll just sit until I can make it really complicated and then be like, oh, I gotta go build that to do this look. You're doing for makeup? It's Gene Simmons from Kiss, but I'm turning it into a skull. Thanks so much, Yanks. Thank you. Yeah, it's definitely made me realise that I've been really hard on myself. Because another thing is like, I was sat there and I was kind of like, well, I wonder what other, I can't remember what other paints I've like mentally thrown away because I thought like, oh, it's gonna be too easy, like, not good. We'll have to find something else to do. You know what I mean? Hi, Brusolini. How are you? Dude, Sarah said, was that you? I didn't notice. Oh my god, that actually, can you remember that was a 2-hour stream? That was where I showed you guys a taste of my true power. Yeah, Orchid, I can't help. I was thinking you definitely inspired that one. It's true. Oh my god, you know what? I realize how terrible I am in movie night, because I realize when I'm in control of movie night, if I liked a scene, I'll just go back and play it again. I know it doesn't matter what you guys say. It doesn't matter. The immersion's gone. I'll read something in Discord that someone's posted, and I'll be like, and something will happen, and I've missed it, so I'll start rewinding it. Or like I'll see someone's reaction and I'll be like, that's a really funny, and then I'll sit there with Olaf's chat watching my screen while I take a screenshot of a character's face, and then I'll carry on with the movie, but then I'll upload it as a new yes, Cinemichael. And then I will upload it as an emote to my Discord server. All the Discord server emotes that are like not mine and they're people's faces are from like what we've been watching, and then I've just screenshotted it while we're watching it, and then I paused it. Like I'm like fully doing my own thing, and you guys are just there, okay? Oh, sorry, I missed what happened. I'm back. I was reading what you guys were saying in Discord, and I didn't see what happened, so we're going back. Or I'll be like, that was worthy of a second run through. So I'll rewind it and play it again because I think it's funny. Not that I think it's funny to rewind it, I just think the scene was so great I have to go back in for seconds. Sometimes, Michael, I'll be because I usually work while I'm playing a film, right? And then sometimes I'll just pause it and I'll just do an announcement and be like, my latest NDA to 20 people who are watching this film with me. And I'll be like, hey, by the way, great news, the latest thing I just did was The Exorcist. And then it's so nice. They're all like, oh, that's so great, Mel. That's so exciting. Well done. And I'm like, thanks, guys. And then I just play the film again. It's so exciting. No, no warning. I'm just gonna pause it and and we're all gonna do what I want to do. Oh, you're all so cute. Mason, are you on about onions? Oh, just stick your tongue out. Oi! I was watching that. Yeah, just stick your tongue out. It's cheaper. Right, Cinemichael. Maybe I'm more like Gene Simmons than I think. Maybe I also have 32 teeth. Now I'm not sure, Star Wars lady. I thought we had 26, but I could also be getting mixed up with the alphabet. You're your own breed. This is my world and you're just living in it. Oh, do we actually have 32 teeth Freddles? Okay, I don't have that. I don't have 32. I had mine pulled out with a wrench. Oh my god, when I was younger and I used to be really bored, I used to pull on my baby teeth to make it wobbly so I had something to play with. I had a lot of toys, by the way. It's made it sound like I had no toys. But I really enjoyed having a wobbly tooth, so sometimes I'd just pull on them and I'd just try and pull my teeth out. What, to make it wobbly? No, like, it was solid, but I'd pull it. I'd pull the tooth from it being wedged in there to force it to be wobbly. So I'd pull it out first and then make it wobbly. It wasn't wobbly. Because I wanted a wobbly tooth, so I just grab one. Hi, Hailey! 2 sets are right here. Right. Then don't bother. So the Tooth Fairy didn't bother. Ah, you like it, Danny? Zero! Thank you so much for gifting to Hailey. Thank you. Keith, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Thank you. Yanks, thank you for the 500 bits. I've never had a golden train. Thanks, guys. The tooth business is hard. Look, I think that the tooth fairy should just target dentists. Skittle, thank you for the 100 bits, chat. Oh my god, those of you who weren't here earlier, this is my second to last stream before I go on my forced holiday. Tomorrow being the last one. Wild, thank you for the 200 bits. I know, Hailey. I'm gonna miss streaming so much. Why is it Australia? I'm going to Hong Kong. Okay, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thanks, chat. It's my first holiday in like 4 years. But damn, man, I know, right, Yanks? Like, it's like 2.5 weeks. I think they get, oh my god, Zero, they have their own like Viking funeral, but it's fairies. Thank you for the 2,000 bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Honestly, it's so... The thing is, I will say, the thing that makes me feel really relaxed is doing my makeup. And I like doing it apart from the days when I've had a really tough time when I'm like, it's not working the way I want it to. But that's why. It's like, it makes me so happy. And so, there's been times where I've been really stressed out and then I've gone to go do my makeup and I feel fine. Equally, there's been times I've done stress makeup. But regardless, like, it's usually a thing that, like, it makes me feel really relaxed, so yeah. Aw, thank you, Star Wars Lady. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for all of this hype. Thank you for the hype train. Level 3. And we had a level 4 hype train earlier. Oh my god, Danny. Mr. PB, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for Aurora. Thank you for Nick. Thank you for Emka. Thank you for Mrs. Lovecraft. Thank you for Job. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're an angel. Guys, if you got here the gifted, so please don't forget to say your thank yous. And I hope you love the emotes are all Lara Croft. Thank you so much, chat. Gosh, the teeth are really tricky. I always struggle with teeth, so. Yangs, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. Cinemichael, I'm going out with a bang. It's a sponsored stream tomorrow, but I haven't announced with who. Oh my god, thank you so much for the 900 bits. Chat, what the hell? Thank you so much. Sponsored stream tomorrow. What the hell? Thank you. Oh my god. And I'm in the middle of doing my teeth as well. I feel like I look so ungrateful. I'm so sorry. Thank you. New badge! Oh my god. Oh, did you just get the new emote? Did you just get an emote because of you hit the thing? Like, did you just essentially like unlock an emote? Yay! That's so exciting, Ode. Ode, like, that's there forever now. Because you can essentially buy emotes with channel pot. Sorry, with bits. That's awesome. Oh, honestly, I think it's amazing that you've even got one. So thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, 4,000 bits is a lot of bits. I am 100% with you on that. You didn't know that? What, that you can buy modes? So I have quite a few emotes set up as purchase only. So obviously you have the different tiers for subscriptions, and it also works like, so it just counts like over time how many bits you've cheered, and then yeah, it'll slowly add up until you like unlock an emote. Oh, that's so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you for the hype train, chat. I appreciate it. Thanks, Orchid. Okay, and then back in with the white paint, I think. Shadow. How are you? Thanks, Nasty Legs. I was wondering for ages if I could try and pull it off, and I was a little bit like, but I think it's okay. No, I haven't done Venomized Melina. No. Ooh. It was really complicated to figure out, I think. Because of the eyes. That made it really tough. But I think once I kind of figured out the shape of everything, it was okay from there. But for sure, it was pretty complicated. But I'm kind of tempted to just so slightly, like, carve out part of the nose. Yeah. Because I think that would look a bit more haunting. Thanks so much, Cyril. Oh my god. Oh. No warning, I'm so proud. Thank you. Sorry, I was trying to read this message I got as well because I didn't really understand it. Also, that's what I was going to tell you guys. Oh my god. At night, just before I go to sleep, I always sneeze. It's happened for months now. Isn't that crazy? Every night, just before I'm about to sleep. Then I can go to sleep. Is it nerve? I'm so scared to go to sleep. Do you really? Oh my god. Maybe you're mildly a vampire. I used to get nosebleeds when it was too hot. And I used to have a nosebleed in the middle of the night too. I just used to wake up with blood everywhere, all over my pillow, all over my face. Oh, that's what else I was going to tell you guys. Oh my god, so embarrassing. You know how, like, literally Sunday or, like, last week, I was like, oh my god, I'm so sad. I ordered the Witchblade comics, and I have heard nothing. And I was like, oh my god, like, what's going on? Sorry, it was really dramatic. I just remembered. I was like, I have to tell you guys. And then you guys were like, oh my god, like, maybe, like, you need to message them and send them an email. Yeah, it arrived. It arrived. You know how I always do this thing where as soon as I complain, the thing turns up and I have to be like, oh, it doesn't matter. It happened again. Yeah, anyway, so it happens every time. I wait for ages and ages, and then it gets to a point where I'm like, I'm gonna have to say something, and then I say something, and the minute I say something or they reply, like, it's on its way. It like arrives like the next day, and it came from LA, so that, yeah. That's a good way of making sure that you need it, I guess so. I guess so. With the I've backed the Kickstarter. I really wanted the box because I've always wanted to read Witchblade, but I haven't been able to. So I was really excited to see that they did a Kickstarter for it. But yeah, so I backed the Kickstarter and I got my books. I wanted the physical copies of the books and I got them. So I'm really happy. They also gave me a bunch of extra stuff as well, which was quite nice. I got like a lanyard and a badge and some sticker and stuff, so I'm really grateful. They gave me a lot. Three books, Majin. So, Majin, have you seen the Tomb Raider archives? They're the comics. They essentially compile them all into like a solid book. And then you can just buy that. So now the Witchblade have done that too. So the game has been released. That's so funny. Sorry, guys. Ghost is sending me Amazon links of cordless vacuum cleaners that I'm assuming he wants, because there's no context. He's just sending me links. It's a handheld window cleaner, which I'm assuming he's just telling me he's interested in it. Yeah, Majin, honestly, I prefer it because for someone like me who hasn't read anything before, it makes it a really easy place to start. And so I very much prefer it. God, this dude's kind of got armor on. I kind of forgot about their clothes. Yeah, I've read some of the crossovers already with Tomb Raider, but I got the Kickstarter, so I got them as volumes now. I've got 3 volume archives, but I've wanted them for a long time, and then I saw a Kickstarter, so I was like, I have to back this immediately, and so I was really happy. Oh my god, I can't. There we go. Here we go. I get to use my new hair ties and my new grips. Yeah, they're the ones that I've read so far, Ken. And I was like, she's really cool. Right, let me see what my last video was. Yeah, Witchblade has been on my list for a really long time. Let me see what the last transition was. Alright. So it's gonna be like alright, one sec. Okay. Focus on me! Yes. Yes. Yeah. All of my videos come with my own sound effects. Okay, so Star Wars Lady. Okay, let me think. BRB. Hi chat, I'm here. I'm just getting some accessories. Ouch! Accessories. Whenever I put this black collar on, my camera is always like, what have you done? The peacock is back. I love this collar so much, and I feel like I have to get the use out of it by any means necessary. You know when like you buy something and it's quite expensive, so you end up just like wearing it every day, like a wedding dress or something. So I'm trying to think. I have some chokers. Maybe this one? Ah, chat, do you think this one? Yeah, that one. Okay, cool. Let's see. Oh, wait, chat. I have this one. Oh, maybe it should be this one with the studs. Whoa. Ooh. Ooh. This one? You vote spikes. Okay. Spikes is more kiss. You know, I really always struggle from all the things I'm able to do with a mirror. I really, really struggle to put on like any kind of necklaces. Right. Spikes. gracious, chat, I swear to God. You know what? Sometimes I really do have some of the most random things in here, but all for good reason. Hi Eve, how are you? Welcome on in. I actually have face spikes. Scissors. Need scissors. Oh my god, good morning, Eve. What time is it for you? yeah, literally everything. Guess we're doing space spikes. Good night, Ode. Yeah, no, I have so much in here. This is why I get frustrated when I can't organize it. It's a mess, but equally, it's a mess because there's so much stuff in here. Also, I'm sure you can understand now, like, why I tend to buy loads of random stuff. There'll be, like, really random things sometimes on my wish list, and, like, it's fine, because I know. I know. That I need that. I don't know what for, but I need it. I can feel it. I can feel it that I need that. Somewhere, I'm going to be like, oh, I should have bought. And that actually happens quite a lot. Like, I'll just be like, oh, do you know what? I don't have any of. Face spikes. I'll go off and buy some face spikes. It has a purpose. It really does. Mr. Piggy, what the hell? Oh my god. Are you for real? 1 second. 1 second before the glue dries. Oh. Lady Gaga's cheekbones. Oh my god, what the hell? Thank you so much. Guys, it's the Attack on Titan jacket. I really wanted to do like a cosplay where I wanted to I haven't painted her in a long time. Annie from Attack on Titan, but I wanted to do like a transition with the jacket. And I wanted to wear that and then go into like do some cool videos with the jacket because Attack on Titan's back. And I haven't painted Annie in a long time. And I also thought if I had the jacket, I could also do like some smaller looks. Like if I could paint myself as like Mikasa, There's another one. Or I could just, you know, have myself and then transform into the, like, the Colossal Titan or something. Do you know what I mean? Like, even with the small look. So, thank you very much. That's really, really exciting. I just basically was like, I had all these ideas and I was like, oh my god, it would be cool if I had the jacket so I could do some cool transitions with it. So thank you very much. That's really exciting. Thank you. You guys are so kind to me. Literally, since I started on Twitch, I feel like I've had nothing but genuine kindness shown to me, and it's really amazing. Anyone here? No. Yeah, let's go for two down there on either side. I'm just going a little bit nuts now, Nostru. Thanks, Yanks. Okay, but also for real, can you see why, like, sometimes I get a bit overloaded? It's because I honestly have, I know it sounds so braggy and it's really not my intention. I honestly just have so many ideas and I just wish I could sometimes, like, not have any responsibilities at the moment and then, like, just do them. Because there's so many looks that I just want to play around with. I got a lot of things in my head that I want to bring to life. Star Wars lady. No, I don't, but I usually, like, quickly sketch them out in a notebook. Or on Procreate or something. So I sometimes get them, like, on, you know, my bad drawings. Like, that's how I remind myself of them. Or I do a thing where I leave the accessory that I've made on my table, so it's always in my way. Which, obviously, I'm sure you can understand proves to be really annoying. But that's another thing that I sometimes do. Because then I won't put it away until I've done the look. No, too much there. Good job I bought these face spikes 2 years ago. What do you mean, Yanks? Yeah. I've gone a bit more metal with it now. Just lost my train of thought. You're a bad liar, yeah. Roots again. Heavy metal upgrade. Yeah, but we're about to soften it with these lashes. Night Biscuit. I'm literally sat here like, what other accessories do I have lying around this room? Bubbles? Bubbles? Sharon? I'm the Prince of Darkness. Bubbles? I've ended up on like Aussie TikTok where they just show me clips from the TV show, and I'm quite happy because it's always the most ridiculous thing. Like Aussie leaving a blender on and falling asleep. What show? The Osbournes. Did you ever watch The Osbournes? I definitely watched The Osbournes when I was far too young, but I really like Black Sabbath, and so I used to watch The Osbournes a lot with my parents. For movie night sometime, yeah, we really should. Like, I just saw him go to the dentist, and it's just great. It's just funny. Yeah, it was oddly. Do you know what? I found it like really relatable to just like watch this absolute music legend who was known for being such a badass, heavy on drugs, to just not be able to figure out how to use the TV remote and just look at it and be like, he is just a dad. It's just so... My favourite one was he let this tour bus of tourists come into his house because he thought it was Sharon's employees or something. He thought it was like people for Sharon, so he just let them in. He's so done. He's really funny. Just... Oh, okay. Well, that's just slid right off. Oh, I don't know. Oh my god. Okay, cool. So that one's not going on just yet. Okay, cool. Let's hold fire on that lash. Just try the other one. I used to have an Osbournes poster on my ceiling. And I wasn't allowed an Osbournes lunchbox because they were swearing on it, and my parents told me that I'd get in trouble at school. But I really wanted this Osbournes lunchbox. But they were all flipping off the camera. And they thought I'd get in trouble with the school because I think I was like 9. But I really, really, really liked Ozzy Osbourne. Ozzy Osbourne was my favourite album. My first album I ever got, Down to Earth. Because I used to listen to Black Sabbath in my dad's car. I think at the moment my favourite Ozzy songs are maybe Let It Die. Let It Die is pretty cool. I think it's also a really good beginning. Oh my god, Yanks! I actually have an Etch-a-Sketch. So my Etch-a-Sketch, I did 5 drawings on it. The 5th one I left on there for 7 years because it was actually really good. I drew the new moonflower from Twilight on my Etch-a-Sketch, but I actually, oh yeah, and my dad bought me an Etch-a-Sketch because he was like, that'll keep you entertained. But I drew this flower, and I went downstairs and I showed my dad, and I was like, look what I did on my Etch-a-Sketch. And he, and I showed him the book, and I showed him the picture on my Etch-a-Sketch, and he was like, fucking hell, what the fuck? And I think he was clearly like, what prodigy daughter have I come out with? But then I was so proud of it that I put it on a stand, and then I just left it on the side for like years, and because I got too upset to move it because I was dead proud of it, and I felt like I could never do something like that again. And then when I came home and I read Midnight Sun, and I was absolutely distraught at how it had been written, and I realised this whole life I'd been living a lie, and Edward Cullen is actually not that great of a guy, and this story's actually really, really weird and fucked up. I wiped it off. I think I wiped it off like 2 years ago. Oh, you liked it? I did that one at the beginning of this year. I think at that one I started screaming during the paint at some point, because painting metal is hard. Yeah, no, I actually have a... Yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't play with it for very long. Just... Why do I look red and patchy? Do I have a rash? Am I dying? To be alive, but I do have a great memory. There was a clip that came up recently, and it was of, I think it was some show, and it was with Olivia Newton-John, and she was like trying to talk about these like health kick drinks that she was drinking, and she made Ozzy try one with Sharon. And I always think it's really funny when Ozzy and Sharon are together, like on an interview show with other people, because they just dress as like elderly goths and they always just look funny in the most wholesome way of they're just there. They don't care, but they both work as a perfect pair in like pure goth, and everyone else is wearing, yeah, right, and she's got like bright red hair, and so it's quite funny to look at them, just compare them with people. Anyway, and then Ozzy tried this drink, and he was like, I can see, and he was like taking off his glasses, and he started talking with like a really southern posh accent, and he was like, it's a miracle, Sharon, wow. And then I think Olivia Newton-John was trying to be like, oh my god, yeah, and these health drinks, and then at the end he was just like, what a load of bollocks that is. I was just like, oh my gosh, what a load of bollocks. Yeah, it's like watching a cartoon cat. They just look quite entertaining, I think. Like they're just quite funny to just watch. But it also makes me feel really happy, because it's kind of like you just see it and you're like, yeah, like there's a couple who just don't care what people think. And I think there's something that's quite wholesome, because it's to me it's very much like the Addams Family idea, which is like this family is so comfortable in themselves, like they don't care. They dress exactly how they want. It's fine. And like they're all on board with it. Oh no, yeah, that's my dad. It's fine. Like, and like there's something. I think there's something really beautiful about it when you kind of look at it, because I think for a really long time, I'm not trying to be like all sappy and stuff, but like for a really long time, like, I was really scared to kind of like dress how I wanted to dress. Because I kind of felt like, oh, like, and I've had a lot of comments before from when I wasn't as confident, but it's only probably really been over the past like 3 or 4 years I've really started to kind of like dress more how I've always wanted to dress, instead of how I felt like, oh, I shouldn't probably wear that, you know what I mean? And so it's very nice to see successful, but also a lot older people just be goth. Just be mega goth. I know this sounds silly because I'm literally sat here like this, and obviously I've done all my makeup looks, but your style is so cool and fun. Thanks, Yanks. Yeah, it's really, do you know what? It's taken me a really long time. Hi, Apulu, how are you doing today? It's taken me you should see the Howard Stern interviews with Ozzy. I haven't seen those. I hope they come up on my TikTok. It's taken me a really long time because I didn't actually have any of the clothes that I'd always wanted to wear. So I've been slowly, like, kind of changing out my wardrobe with things that make me happy. Like, I really like, I kind of like this idea of, like, gothic, but quite, there's like a little bit of like glam to it. Like, I like the idea of like very formal but goth. Or I just think it's quite, because I really like the like really long like trousers and then like a cute top, or like, you know what I mean, and like massive like statement shoes. But I like it when everything is black, and then there's like hints of like a gold or like hints of like a metal. I like that style a lot. It makes me happy, and then like I can go quite loud on the makeup, which is something I've always wanted to do anyway. So then the makeup can really like sing, and I like that a lot for myself. It's taken me a long time to kind of like find and slowly build out the wardrobe I've wanted, and I'm probably not there yet. At the moment, I think what I need to do is separate out like costume wear, because some of the stuff I have in my wardrobe, I don't like it, but it's good for costume. It's good for when I do certain videos and I need like a shirt. It's very unique. Thank you very much. That's really kind of you to say. It's taken me a long time to kind of find stuff that I like. I think for me, it's a big thing is the shoes. Like, I love a massive shoe. Do you know what I was confused before? I somehow found myself on Aussie TikTok, but I thought you were on, oh my god. No, sorry, no, Aussie Osbourne's TikTok. There's an interview with Ozzy Osbourne where Ozzy said that he thought he was going to rehab meant they were going to teach him how to drink properly. I think I might have read about that in his autobiography, and I think he was dead confused when he got there, because he was asking when they were drinking, and they were just like thought he was joking, so they were playing along with his jokes. And then after like 4 days, because like I think Sharon had tricked him to go to rehab, I think after 4 days he was like, what's going on? She just sent him there and told him he was going on holiday to learn how to drink properly. She tricked him. Hey witch, how are you? I know, right? So do you know what? It's such a modern day miracle. I would definitely be sad, but because do you know what, Cinemichael? I actually had tickets to see him, and I really wanted to see him. I really did, and I was so excited. But then the first one's correct there, which, how are you doing? But the first time I had tickets, he cancelled because he wasn't very well. No problem. He cancelled a week before. Judas Priest were supporting. Does your makeup not run into your cup? A little bit, but it's usually fine. Thank you so much. Thank you. So Judas Priest was supporting, and then he cancelled because he wasn't feeling very well. Your teeth look. So fair enough. And then and then when it got rescheduled, I was actually going to be in Japan, so I was like, damn it. And then so I cancelled my tickets, and I was like, never mind, I can't go. Zero, my heart, honestly, my heart. I'll tell you about that. And so then I couldn't go, so I was like, fine, I'll cancel my tickets. And then cancel my tickets, and I was really sad. And then he rescheduled again. And I was like, oh my god. And then it was a point where I could attend. So I panicked and I bought tickets again. And then COVID happened. So I had to cancel my tickets again. And then I bought it, and then I was about to buy my tickets again. And then he announced that he was not going to do it anymore because he was really ill, and like I think because was it like early onset like Alzheimer's or something? He's not well, is he? There's something I can't remember. I get Alzheimer's and dementia mixed up. I get those two mixed up. But yeah, he's not well. So because I was always I was really hopeful because it was called No More Tours 2. And I just think that's a great name. That is a great name for this tour. So I was really hopeful because I was like, well, the first one was called No More Tours, and I'm kind of thinking like, oh, Parkinson's. Thank you. That's always the one I forget. Yeah, so he's not well, and so fair enough, like, he's not doing shows anymore, and I mean, the shows look like they're quite taxing on people to do, so I was like, you know what, like, you know, I'm not going to be mad, you know, it's only human, isn't it? So I was like, fair enough. Oh, were they connected? Oh, I didn't know that, Yanks. Oh, thank you for telling me that, I didn't know that. Like Parkinson's leads to... is Parkinson's the one where you are quite shaky? Is that the one? Yeah, so they, yeah, I thought it was that one. Yeah, when there's like a quite a visible strong shake, yeah. So I was like, okay, fair enough. And then last year I went to San Diego Comic-Con, and they had this giant blow up Aussie. It was kind of like a balloon. But it was like a statue kind of balloon outside, an inflatable outside, and I found out that Ozzy was there when I was there. Oh my god. So I went to San Diego Comic-Con because I was hired there, right? I was hired to be a spokesperson on a panel with Tara Strong, and he was there, and I was like, oh my god. So I was there, and I had 3 days of work. I had the first day where I was with Tara Strong and Greg Sipes doing all of the Ship It Show stuff for their podcast. And then the next 2 days I was working for DeviantArt. The way that you could go see Ozzy was with when you bought your ticket, each day you had, I think it was a total of like 12 points. And you'd use those points to enter a raffle. And if you got drawn for certain things, like you get a ticket to be able to buy something from the Funko Pop booth, and you get that every morning. As a video call. No, the video call was a different interview. This time they flew me over to are you kidding me right now? Exclamation mark, Greg. So that was the first time I was interviewed by them. The second time they brought me over to San Diego, LA, to do a panel with them. And so because my ticket was a press ticket, I didn't get any points, so I wasn't allowed to enter the raffle to go see and meet Ozzy. But my friend who works at DeviantArt, I know Zero, my friend who works at DeviantArt did, and he got to meet him, and I felt so happy, like, hearing his story of like when he was speaking to him, because Ozzy was like signing these like posters like it was no tomorrow apparently. And my friend Matt was like, hey Ozzy, I'm really excited about the new album. And then he said like, and then Ozzy was like, oh, you should be, and then just like started talking about everyone who was on the album, and was like really like hyping like all the supporting artists on the album. And he was just like saying like it was really lovely. So he got to just chat with him for a little bit. And I was like, oh, I'm so jealous, but I'm so happy that he had that moment, because ultimately it was kind of like, you go pick up your thing, you go pick up your signed poster from Ozzy, and he was able to talk to him for a little bit. So yeah, it was really nice. So I thought that was really, really sweet. I think it's easy to kind of see like a lot of his past and be like, wow, he looks like a dick. But from reading his autobiography, I think one of the things that really stood out to me was how he said like, I think, because I always think, you know, people change and grow, and I hope for the better. I think one of the things that stood out to me was like how he'd never get drunk for shows or do drugs again, and he finds it really, really disrespectful when artists do that, because he said like, look, these people are your fans, like they're really, really excited to see you. He was like, the least you could do is turn up for a show that they've bought tickets for. And he was like, you can turn up and you can at least give it your best. And I thought that was really, really interesting, because I was like, considering like, you know, your entire life of probably not doing that, I think it was quite a nice like turn for him to be like, you shouldn't do that, because, you know, these people, they're the ones who put you there, so have some respect and turn up for them and give them a show. And he was like, don't turn up drunk to them. And I was like, that's really cool. Yeah, he always, yeah. And so I thought that was really nice. Yeah, I know, right? I was like, can you believe it? Yeah. So, yeah. Sorry, Yanks, I saw what you said earlier. I hope I get to do a panel with them again in the future. But I don't know. I hope so. I like doing them. Sing was so like why? Ooh. Yeah, it's not not fun at all. Maybe for them, but for everyone else, it just you just look at them and you just think like, why have you done this? Oh, really, Nostro? That's awesome. Only saw they were living in the, well, they weren't living, but they were like staying in this house in LA. And Ozzy was complaining because he was too hot, so he tried to change the thermostat to put the aircon on, but he didn't know how to use it. And then they got, I think, and then they heard the police sirens turning up, and they all freaked. Like, I think 2 of the members of Black Sabbath ran out, jumped the fence, they just left. They had so much cocaine in that house that they would have, and like at this point, like if you were caught with cocaine, like your band was done, which is crazy to me considering everyone knows they did it anyway. And then Ozzy didn't know what to do, so he ran up to the bathroom to hide, and then realized that all the cocaine, he was with another member, I forget who was who, and he was with another member, and they didn't know what to do, so that their solution was to snort all of it. And then they were panicking because they heard like the knocking on the door, and they were freaking out because they were like, the police are here. And then somebody opened the door, and it was the house cleaner. And then they were freaking out, and they had taken all of this cocaine, like bags of it. And I think Otto was like trying to flush some of it down the toilet, but he had snorted most of it and eaten some and like shoved some others in some other body pipes. And then they overheard they were listening at the door because they didn't know what to do, and they're obviously clearly about to pass out. The policeman was like, "Hi, ma'am. We just had a call out here. But is there an emergency?" And she was like, "No." And he was like, "Oh, the emergency call button is next to the thermostat, and sometimes people get confused. But anyway, have a good day. Sorry to bother you." And instead of changing the thermostat, he had phoned the emergency services. So he called them. He brought them there. Shit. Are you joking? It does, doesn't it? Ah. And then I think when they found out, he blamed it on one of the other band members who was drunk, and he was like, "Oh my god, like, I saw him fiddling with it earlier." Different spots around the table died. Wait, the one where he like puts it in like the woman's bag next to it instead of being like, "I don't want it." Oh my god, Zero. Another thing that I always found quite entertaining about them was they ended up being followed by Satanists, but like there's a very strong difference between like Satanists, right, and people who actually worship Satan. I will say, I have read the Satanic Bible. I can tell you now. And they used to like sit outside their hotel rooms and like mumble, I don't know, like black magic or whatever it is. And so Ozzy used to get really fed up with them, and he used to sit with them and start singing Happy Birthday. He would just Happy Birthday with them, and they'd get so angry. It's just so sad. Like, he's absolutely mental. Bonkers. Where's Edmonton? Oh my gosh. Vicky! How are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for choosing to raid me out of everyone on the platform. How are you doing today? How was the stream, Protel? Welcome on in. Anyone who's new, my name is Mel, mcross07. I like to classify myself as the extreme makeup athlete. This is some of the previous stuff I've done, and today I wanted to do a kiss makeup look, but a skull. Oh, thank you so much. I like your makeup. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm a makeup streamer. It's literally same shit, different day on this show. It's been going amazing so far. Wow, awesome luck. Thank you, Overlord. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you guys like it. What were you up to? Let me know. Let me know. Yes, yes, of course, lovely. Aww, thanks. I was singing 80s pop karaoke in David from the... Oh my god, Vicky, that's so crazy that you mentioned that. So I just received a Let's Sing PR kit, and it came with like microphone and the karaoke. Have you do you play Let's Sing? There's a new one out. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to like advertise to you. I just received a PR kit. We opened it because like it just so happened that I was doing this Kiss makeup, and I received this Let's Sing PR kit, and I was like, oh my god, that's like great timing. But yeah, there's like some cool karaoke games coming out, which is really awesome. Yeah, I do. Oh, I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's another singing game though. Yeah, apparently. Oh, it's a karaoke app. Nice. Oh my god. Yeah, because there's a new one. I didn't even know. But yeah, I got sent this package. I think they sent it to me because it's got makeup in it and wigs. I think they were like, oh, Mcroft will definitely use that. But it was really, really cool. Oh, that's awesome, Vicky. Oh, I love that. I feel like the package might have been better going off to you, though. Mel's real singing incoming. I actually don't know. Am I gonna stream the karaoke? I don't know. I'm actually this sounds so privileged as hell. I'm actually gonna be going. This is my second to last stream until I go on holiday. So I'm going on holiday. Well, I'm leaving on Friday morning. So it's just today and Thursday. I can do my big thing. Okay. Those of you, tomorrow I actually have a sponsored stream, and it's with Gearbox. You guys know we love Gearbox. For for Risk of Rain Returns, and I'm really excited about it. Star Wars Lady's been helping me with a bunch of stuff. So tomorrow I'm going to be doing one of those paints where I recreate like the key artwork on my chest with complementary makeup and a headpiece, and then we'll be playing the game. So I'm really excited. Yeah, I got a sponsored stream tomorrow. Oh my god, Star Wars Lady has been... I maybe stressed Star Wars Lady out because at the last minute I was like, do you know what this needs? It needs a headpiece. And I was like, Star Wars Lady, do you know what this needs? Anyway, Star Wars Lady saved my life and I'm forever indebted to her. I'm busy or I have double ear infections. I hope you managed to get that sorted. It sounds really serious. It's the epitome of the Kermit type emote. The only Kermit type emote I can think of in my head is do it. So I've got a very different idea of what you're thinking of for Star Wars Lady versus what I'm thinking of. No worries, Vicky. Thank you so much. Thank you. Star Wars Lady coming in. I know, honestly, I have such amazing support group and friends. Oh my gosh. I mean, yeah. Zero, I'm really excited about it because like it's not really. Sometimes like I know I play games which I probably wouldn't normally play, but I kind of really love playing them, even for the first time, because games are always meant to be fun. Like, we just play a game, let's have some fun. I just think it's really lovely. So, all right, Vicky's going and social week. Right, guys, let's go on a raid arenas. GG's my team, so much behind the scenes stuff everyone else helps with too. That's very true. Yeah, very amazing support group. My mod team, it really is amazing. They're so helpful. They are so smooth now. Yeah. And I kind of feel like they're nice pick up and plays, you know? Alright, good night, guys. Alright, let me see. Okay, so someone we haven't raided in a while is Blizz. Let's raid Blizz. Oh, it looks like they just got a new tattoo because their arm is covered in cling film. Which either means that they're about to build an arm cosplay with a pan, or it means that they are just had a new tattoo. Ah, the stream title says I got a new tattoo. Alright. Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate all of you for being here. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you guys liked the look today. I'm going to go take some photos and some videos. And I'll see you tomorrow for the sponsored stream for Risk of Rain Returns with Gearbox. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to play with you guys tomorrow. And I'll see you then. Bye, chat. Thank you for all the support that you always show me. Thank you very much. Thank you. Be kind to each other today. Love you all. Bye.